Hello. Hello, hello. I'm almost good. Let me just drink some water. God, I am fucking tired. Okay. Hello. How are you guys doing? Full disclosure, I am not wearing pants right now. On the Twitch side of things, ignore it, Twitch. All right. It's literally like 97 degrees. It's burning hot. I'm not wearing pants. All right. I'm just not going to do it. But hello. How are y'all doing? Hello, Goblet, Raul, my boy, Quincy, Sumi, Kyoto, James. Hello. Hello. How are y'all doing? Now you got to prove it. Unfortunately, I would get banned. But I mean, can you hear me slapping my thigh? Does that work? Probably close enough. Yeah, it's Jesus Christ, man. Yesterday was so frustrating when it came to the heat, because yesterday I did like a full work day, and Christ, bro. Christ, it was rough. I basically I mean, I usually work full days anyway. That was not the annoying part. The annoying part was working in the heat. Jesus fuck. The portable AC that we were running, it could not battle it's like the Sahara Desert, bro. Like, I should have taken a picture, but that was the first time I saw my house at over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which for Europeans, it was 101. Let me see, 101 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius that's 38.3 degrees Celsius. That's how hot it was inside of my house yesterday. I have pictures of like other times when I was just like, bro, there's no way. Like, I think like 4 or 5 days ago it was like 95 or 97. Yeah, 95. This was this is a few days ago. I was losing it, man. I was losing it. I cannot stay. I do not like the heat. I hate summer. I guess I understand why people like it, but like, I've never enjoyed the heat. I've never enjoyed summer. I much prefer the cold, and the reason for that is because like, it's easier to get warm than it is to like cool down. You know, like, it's like when you cast Debilitate in a Persona game on a boss and they just can't do anything. I literally get hit with Debilitate and I can't fucking move. Like, it's just so uncomfortable. It's debilitating. That's literally just how I feel during the heat. It's very debilitating, and it makes it really hard for me to work. And yeah, I wanted to stream today, like kind of like what I did a couple days ago. I wanted to stream it from like 8 a.m. EST to 12 p.m. But I was finishing up the work I did yesterday because I just couldn't take it anymore. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna try to sleep. And I was finishing it up this morning. I was doing 5 videos. I did 5 videos in a single day yesterday. Today I wanted to play a little bit Final Fantasy, probably until like 2 p.m. my time. And then I was gonna go work on more videos for some other clients I have. I'm trying to like, you know, split my work as much as I can with gaming, if possible, because I don't really like struggle working. It's not hard for me. I've said this. I mean, yeah, I've said this before. I'm pretty sure my friends think I'm a robot because it's like, you know, I don't really burn out. I don't know why. I don't really burn out. Like, I can, but it takes a lot for me to burn out. But I'm also telling myself, you know, I need to have a little bit of time to at least enjoy myself. So, you know, I've been wanting to beat Final Fantasy for like fucking months now, man. Like, I really love this game and I just want to keep playing it if I can. Hello, Tyler. How are you, dude? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Dude, I don't know if Nick told you, bro. That guy he got me Baldur's Gate. I was like, bro, why did you do that? And anyway, because he got me Baldur's Gate, I promised him that I would try my best to play with you guys at least once a week if I can. So like, what I'm thinking is maybe like because I'm trying to get back to doing Patreon streams, I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do it, so I don't like, you know, fall behind on work. But maybe like when if I finish or, you know, do like a significant amount of work during a Patreon stream, I might hit you guys up and see if you want to play for a bit. Bro, it's already starting to get hot. Oh my god. Maybe I should not have gone live. Oh my god, I'm already feeling the heat. Did you see the screenshot I sent? I did not. Let me see. Oh shit, nice, dude. Yeah, I went to Pity to get Kafka. You're a grinder? I try, Raul, I try. Hi Svenemy, how are you? Yo, June, hello. 5 videos, holy, you know, it happens, bro. At least they were all done. You know, at least they're all done. What are you doing for work now? I just take commissions and like work with YouTubers. So like, if you're familiar with what I did when I was working with Mo or Yasuo, I basically do that, but with like 12 to 14 people. Depending on who has work for me, I'll just like, hey, can I have some work? And then I do that work and yeah, that kind of thing. That's just what I do. Try and take as much as I can because I need to make a lot of money. As you can see from the GoFundMe that I have open, I'm very much trying to make as much money as I can. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. I'm doing all right, dude. To be honest, like the only thing that I'm like mildly concerned about is like obviously, you know, having enough money before the end of the month to pay my shit, and then what do you call it? The fucking heat, man. I just can't stand the heat. Heat is bad. Baldur's Gate has been so fucking fun and funny. Yeah, dude, that's why I want to play. It just looks really fun. What do you think about Elden Ring? I haven't played it, so I can't say anything. But what I can say is I do want to play it, and what I can also say is Armored Core 6 is more exciting to me than Elden Ring. I think Armored Core 6 looks fucking godlike. I cannot wait for that game. Yo, Bean, what's up, brother? How you doing, King? Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna stream for a little bit today. I'm gonna go from now until 2 p.m. so like a nice 3 or 4 hours, something like that. I haven't bit the bullet on Baldur's yet, but I'm so tempted. Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna wait until I had money, and then my friend bought it for me, so it's like, I mean, shit, thank you. But yeah, I've played Baldur's 1 and 2, but I was never like a huge fan of Baldur's Gate. I just liked them, like I thought they were pretty good. It's really my partner that's a big Baldur's Gate fan, and just the reception about 3 has like sucked me into the hype. It looks really good. I can't wait to play it. Opinions on FF15, just curious. I love FF15. Fantastic game. What? Yeah, dude, I think Armored Core looks godlike. I love FromSoft. I love the stuff that they do. Really glad that they're going back to Armored Core and, you know, following something a bit different than what they usually do. Much more interested in that game. But I'm gonna go ahead and swap my scene. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy. You guys are gonna have to let me know if the sound is okay, but I'm definitely turning this shit up for myself. I have been dying to play this. Excuse me. I'm kind of surprised that I've retained the information so far for this game. Is Baldur's Gate the one where it had the ad of the dude mashing pissers with a bear? I have no idea. I have not seen that. I don't know. I have not seen anything on Baldur's Gate. I just, like, when it went into early access like 3 or 4 years ago, I was like, oh, awesome, there's a Baldur's Gate 3. That's really cool. But I didn't like, I wasn't like, you know, hyped or anything. I was like, yeah, I'll definitely play that at some point. So I said this before, but that's why I didn't like pre-order it. I usually pre-order games that like I know for sure I'm gonna play. So like Armored Core, I have pre-ordered stuff like that. I've already paid for them. But because I'm in a position where I can't buy games, you know, I'm only buying games like going forward that like I absolutely must play. And for me right now, that's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Persona 3 Reload, Metaphor, and Persona 5 Tactica. So those are the only games that like I will like Persona 3 myself to make sure I make the money to play. Everything else is like, yeah, like, you know, I'm interested in, but I can wait. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to pull something open right now. Dude, yesterday when I was working, my fucking thumb like died. I don't know how to explain it. It really hurt. Now it's just like permanently in pain. Okay. Is this the hunt thing? I'm not gonna lie, 3DS homebrew is godlike. Yeah, I still need to do that to my 3DS. Or maybe not. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. I really. Oh yeah, I can do this. Oh, I'm so slow now. This is like horrible sequencing, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine though. Oh wait. Fuck, dude, I'm ass.
Nice try.
Oh, I'm so.
Nice try.
Okay. Oops. Oh, was that not the hunt thing? Still shocked I got a double 5-star because that's my first time ever having that happen. Dude, yeah, that's fucking sick. I should tell you. Genshin fucked your luck, bro, but Honkai, that's your game, Tyler. That's your game. No joke. That I'm play FF8 and 9 on my 3DS, all things full 60. Yeah, that's just kind of awesome. Not gonna lie. 3DS can do some really cool stuff. Oh, there's the harpy lady. You're just a cool guy. I don't know if I'm a cool guy, but you know something. I spend money, so I was doing. Yeah, true. 75-25. Wait, what do you mean 75-25 for a weapon? Aruna. Yeah, bro, she's kind of bad. Not gonna lie. If units are, oh, okay. Just tell me that's a notorious monster.
This isn't gonna be easy.
This isn't gonna be easy. Damn, Jill got fucked there. Oh yeah, I need to fuck, how do I change to Torgal? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh, it was too early. Ain't no way I'm this bad, bro. What happened to me? I'm just getting hit by everything. No way. She's got a hella delay on that attack. Oh, okay. And you remember I can magic burst. What the fuck was that? Oh, thank you, James, for the raid. I appreciate it, brother. That shit scared me, bro. I was like, oh my god, a notification. It's like my notifications broke a while ago. Oh my god, I can't play this game anymore. Oh, I should see if I can block that like weird spell thing that she has. this thing. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Thank God.
Nice try.
I think that's a delay. Maybe I should cast that first. Probably dead. Yeah. Nice. DMC means Final Fantasy. Very true. Too bad I'm so fucking bad at this now. God, I am really ass at this. You're further than I thought you'd be. Yeah, I had one stream where I played for like 12 hours straight, thankfully. NES, GPs. How do most PS1 games play on 3DS? Out of curiosity.
Rest well. I know I will.
Cute. Oh, I can't call for this one. I'm just walking around. Okay. Then where was the other one? I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Belphegor and Eastpool. Okay. How do I do this again? Okay. You know what? Maybe I should buy some potions first. Let me go here. Excuse me. Do you just do that all in the same SD card, Quincy? Should you starting games if I play on a different console?
Good day to you.
I'm able to play nearly everything I wanted on 3DS. Oh, there's a compatibility list. That's good. Do you have a video on like how to how to homebrew it? Oh nah, bruh. It is getting hot. Sorry, 75% for the banner and 20% needed generic weapons. I did not know that. That is kind of sad, but I did not know that.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend
Any
of
friend
mine.
of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Ah, yes.
All right, where was it? Rosaria? Rosaria. Okay. Sandbreak, 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 Sandbreak. Also Sandbreak. Where's Rosaria? Oh, here's Rosaria. Muscle memory goes away so fast. I've noticed, at least for me. I'm just like, if I'm playing a game constantly, then I can like get pretty decent at it. But like if I'm away from a game for too long, I'm just gonna be like ass. Like I will just continuously be ass, especially action games, which is kind of annoying. It's why with action games specifically, I like to beat them pretty quickly, because I know that if I take too long of a time away from it, I just start getting really bad. Like I think the best I played this game was during the 12-hour, because probably by like hour 5, hour 6, I was like actually playing, like I would say, like pretty well. And like right when it ended, we got the, you know, the third. Did it say the Broken Hilt? I can't remember. Yeah, okay, the Broken Hilt. Yeah, towards the end of that stream, we got the third icon, and I was like, oh man, this is just gonna like completely change how I play the game. Hopefully I can adjust to it, but obviously I have not yet. I need more time. What is that? Okay.
Get him.
God, I'm so ass. Okay, that looks like the thing. What are you? Oh yeah, Belphegor. Rank B. Level 30. Oh, that's not the right one. Okay. And pull him. Oh. Where's it? Oh, this. And then do this. Ow. Okay, there we go, baby. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's a stun. Ain't no way. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice try.
Ah, yeah.
That's better. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. I wonder if I can, I should try. No, that does not work. That does not work.
I needed that. Help me, boy.
Okay, well, he's dead. That was so bad. Holy fuck. Elphegor is that a persona? True! He's not on a toilet, though. How you doing, though, Haya?
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Okay, let me... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go buy some more potions. Just finished work. Nice. Yeah, I just finished like a bunch of videos from yesterday, so I'm gonna play for a little bit before I head back to the grinder. Stay sharp. Hello there.
What are you after?
What you after?
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Okay. Excuse me. I mean, I'm not against that, you know. God, this is just so ass, man. It's so fucking hot. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. Are we doing it on me? Come here, my chocobo. How you doing, Sam? Ooh, I want to fight that thing. How do I dismount? Can I just jump off? Okay.
Nice try.
Hello? No way. Oh my gosh, I can't see.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh my god, I need to wait until I land because I'm still in the air after that animation. Oh, sorry, Choco. I guess I'm killing you. Oh no! I know I'm a monster. Wait, he's invincible. Oh, no, he's not. It's over. Why am I killing the whole flock, bro? What is wrong with me? Nah, I feel so bad. They're just screaming. I'm so sorry. I mean, yeah, that was like better.
Come on. Faster.
Oh, I haven't even been here before. Oh, wait, what? This is like connected to the other place. Well, I want to unlock the map first. Bit my tongue? You want me to bite your tongue? That's... It's quite kinky, yeah? I'm assuming I can't go there. What? Hey, yo, what the hell? And he runs away anyway.
I needed that.
Wait, how did I get experience for that?
Ready, go?
I just love murdering innocent birds. You see, the way they should have handled this is they should have put cooking in the game. Then it'd be worth it. Get some chocobo steak. It'd be cool if Ambrosia could like fight with you. Since her backstory is like all like, you know, being a fighter and all that, it'd be sick. Oh,
Be safe.
is this open? I probably have to like kill these things first. Bro, no way. Even 2 seconds. I mean, whatever, man. Stop judging me.
Bet you're all ready.
I can open this, yeah? No? Ain't no way, bro. Everything's blocked off.
Faster.
I kind of wish Jill. I said this before, but I kind of wish Jill would like talk to me more when I'm just like running around. I'd like to hear them say random shit to each other. So where is this? Oh, okay. You know, I downloaded FF14 yesterday because apparently they're doing like a thing where you can play for 2 weeks without paying. And I was like, you know what? I'll play that. I'll roll that up, smoke it a bit. I haven't launched it yet, but I might give that a go. See if I can get further in Realm Reborn.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
A new dawn
It
trail?
would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the
Oh, I think my
Bathshells have
screen is like
finished
washed
this
out.
war?
I mean,
There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the
oh,
miller's
my computer's
son?
having a heart attack.
All right, I heard you the first time.
Okay. That fixed it, but I gotta move my chat back. Cannot see my chat. Did you all the info? Thank you. Just make a new account for the free trial. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I'm like right at the end of Realm Reborn, and like I don't really want to play through all of it again.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? You won't be disappointed.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There's been attacks.
Why is he whispering to me?
Supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Wait, does the youth want to take him on, or is he talking to me? The chocobos look so cool in this game. They got like a stern look to them. I told you there was. Oh, how are you liking it? Obviously, I'm not very far, but from what I understand, Realm Reborn is like the worst part of it.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
And don't bring the dog with you, bro. Gotta get the bag for my bug free for this sub. I haven't played since. Yeah, that's kind of why, like, I don't really want to play MMOs, but I really want to experience 14's story.
Left to help with the harvest.
Feeling lost full motivation? Yeah, understandable.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Yeah, I do, if by MMO you mean, like, I'm assuming, like, the quest setup, or, like, the way quests are done, plus combat. Yeah, I quite like how it plays, like, a lot. Oh, the music is fantastic. Oh, don't worry about it, Zareth. How you doing, bro? I think I talked to everybody. All right, sir.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Damn, bro, fate.
These firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Yeah, I was just asking myself that in my head. I'm like, what do they mean by firebrands? I see. Which way are you into playing Trails?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial
Yeah, another pair of pants. I actually have no pants on right now.
Telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village
That's
will
just sad,
not
bro.
become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
God, this looks so sick. You feel a little berserk influences here, Chris? You know, I didn't really think about that, but yes, I do actually see a bit of berserk in this game, yeah. I wouldn't say it's all over the place, but I mean, to be fair, I'm not that far in the game. From what I've seen so far, yeah, I do feel like it. More like RE Village. Always the youth at fault, SMH in my head. I mean, look at me, bro. I be bringing faults everywhere. No way they got fucking Anakin. Oh.
Ever since the holiday, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking? The mother crystal's collapse?
Oh yeah, I'm just getting from Adolphus. Great. I don't really know what Sid makes me think of, to be honest. I love the guy, but I don't really know like what, if he reminds me of anyone particularly. 16 right now. The rest of my FF14 impressions a little further. Oh, okay. Oh. There's walls of dialogue. Yeah, so like from what I understand with well, okay, not from what I understand. From what I've played with FF14, I don't think Realm Reborn is as bad as I was told it was going to be. I think the story's like fine. Like in Realm Reborn, it's not amazing. It's just okay. But I do agree. The lack of voice acting, I think, is weird. I don't know. I'm like almost expecting it, but then it's not there. Farewell. God, I love his voice. Typical boomers. On stream, I can't see the game dip below 40 FPS like it does in person. I've mostly experienced that whenever I'm not in combat. It's really weird. I would expect the game to drop in combat, but like it's totally fine when I'm fighting. But as soon as I enter a village, it drops. Hello, how you doing, Bichu? God, you look so good today. Oh, I wanted to ask you some questions about 14, by the way, because like I doubt you'd know about how to install on a Steam Deck, but I've been having problems with that. But the main problem I'm having is it's not really me, it's more August, but because they're doing a thing right now where you can play for free without a subscription for like 2 weeks or something. So I figured I'd play a little bit. So August was going to start the free trial, but when they downloaded the demo from Steam, it just kept saying, what the fuck was it? Like cannot patch or something like that. So then they tried downloading it from Square itself and it was still doing it. And then we looked up stuff and it was like, oh, disable your antivirus or whatever. Didn't do anything. Then we gave up and just went back to work.
Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, I can't wait for this game to get on PC for sure. We're in 16 right now. I don't really know. Last I talked to my friend, he told me I'm like 30% through the game. The rest of my FF14. Okay. Oh yeah, I read that. I believe I read somewhere that Xenoblade Chronicles conversation. Yeah, Xenoblade plays a lot like an MMO. But in my opinion, it's better than a lot of MMO combat I've played. To be fair, the only MMOs I've played was like I played Terra, Neverwinter, and World of Warcraft, and then a little bit of 14. I think one of my guildies had that issue in general. I think it's a common thing with Steam plus free trial. So is there like no way we can fix it, or press this. Xenoblade's good. Yeah, Xenoblade's hella fun. I think some games have better combat than others. Like I think Xenoblade 1 was like okay, like combat wise. I think Xenoblade 2 was fucking incredible for combat. And then I've barely played 3, so I don't really have an opinion. I think the only thing I can say about 3's combat that I've experienced so far was that I didn't like that I couldn't cancel auto attacks. That's like about it, really. Enough. That was good. Helps with this issue. There's probably a lot of troubleshooting options. Yeah, I just couldn't find anything that worked. Excuse me. Play 3 stinky. About the 30 games you started recently. Yeah, I'm like, oh god, it's so hard to like go through all these games, man. Like, if I wasn't streaming half these games, I'd probably be finished with them by now. Hey, buddy. I can ask around? Yeah, thank you. I'd appreciate it. I did see Blade and Kafka's trailer. They were very good. I think there's a... I'm pretty sure there's SMT... What is it? Imagine? And I think fans run that, but maybe I'm wrong. At least I think they do. I cannot hit this for my life with me. I'll have to see how it is. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I remember seeing someone say that like they're running private servers or something for it. Your stream is pretty stuttery. Is anyone else experiencing that? 'Cause it could be a you thing, but you know, I'm not sure. Smooth like butter. No, it's fine here. Yeah, it might just be you then. You could try lowering the like visual quality.
Blood, Clive.
That's a lot of blood, Jill. Horgle, growl. Oh, did they get in a lawsuit? Damn, that's rough.
The Black Shields.
60 FPS, yeah. Until I walk into a village.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Yeah.
Our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Say it again.
I'll show you a true shield Rosarian.
We're fucking Chad, bro.
Over here.
Oh wait, do I have a healer? I didn't even see that. Where is he? Get away from me. Let me just there we go. All right, yeah, no problem, dude. I'll see you later, Zareth. See by Alice, just odds and stuff like that. Yeah, that is weird. Maybe we're getting a remake. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That is not happening.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Oh, this guy's growl is nasty.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
This guy's performance is godlike for this animation.
Then we hurry.
SMT reimagine. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Oh, immersion. I'm here.
Find something, boy. Death.
If they're casting death, we just have to cast life. Anyone got the tome?
Found her.
Oh.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Bro's resolving to kill his mom. Holy goddamn.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
To be honest, this entire town is pretty fucked. You know, I just realized, walking around here, that this fucking Clive will be suspended in midair. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, I just jumped on you. My bad. Can you walk through this? Oh, you can't. I was gonna say, Clive can fucking suspend himself like 100 feet midair, but like when he jumps, it's like this baby ass jump. It makes no sense. And there's like nothing here. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Everyone's dead. I don't know why I'd be expecting something to be here. Oh, there we go, baby. Goblin coin. Sometimes I wonder when I'm playing RPGs, because like a lot of the times they have like the iconic gear that they wear. But then I always have to wonder, like, do they shower and wash them?
I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
This is Rosaria. This is Rosaria, right? Yeah, this is Rosaria. How did she, like, how did our mother let this place get this bad? Like, this looks cool and all, but like, bro, there's like a Persona 4 fog. Like, this shit is rough. How you doing, Mr. John White? How you doing, brother? God, what a name, John White. Does not care, right? This is like,
Back to the stables, girl.
I don't know if it's like pollution or what, but this shit is fucking bad. This shit is really bad. I can't see, dude.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Wait, what did they do? What the fuck? Is this smoke from them like burning Aldhill or something? What the hell?
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Well, that's just dumb.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
This reminds me of it's probably not going to do this, but in Final Fantasy VII Remake, there's a gate, and it did this in the original as well. There's a gate where you can keep talking to the Shinra soldiers who won't let you through, and every time you talk to them, one of the guys who's like a rookie, like a new guy, he's like, stay back, and like every time that happens, the guy who's above him, like in rank, is like, not good enough. You gotta be harder. And then like you just get, it's really funny. It just keeps going and going. I'm assuming this doesn't change, right? Yeah, it's the same. I love shit like that. It's very
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I think shit like that adds a lot of charm. Is that a fat chocobo? Oh no, it's just sleeping.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
I mean, I know a place in the Deadlands that you could hang out.
I'm hungry.
Bro, the chocobo's eating the grass, homie. There's grass for everyone. I'm joking. Don't eat grass. It tastes like shit. It's really nasty. It's so cute.
You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Succor is just like sustenance, right? Like food and water.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Your chocobo yet? I did. I can't call him though. My man. Don't expect to let him have it. Wait, what? Where did that come from? Devil crab. Did you pull for Kafka? I did. I had a guarantee. I think I'm pretty sure I went to 90. I don't know how much longer I'll like be able to find time to play Honkai though. I'm not gonna lie, because they just announced Ever Crisis is next month, and I'd rather play that game.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Plus, like, if Persona 5X does get localized, which I think it will, I'll play it. Dailies take 5 minutes. Yeah, I usually just let it like run my resin while I'm walking my dog. but like it usually takes the whole walk, and I'd rather like run my resin in Ever Crisis. I don't know. We'll see. Like, we'll see. Like, I don't hate the game or anything. Just there's other games I'd rather play, but I'll probably still play it. Oh, there's no chest here? Sad.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Nothing on her repeatedly sucked. I haven't been with her that much to be able to speak on that, but what I can say is I think it's cool that she was a part of a side quest. I do kind of wish that the side quest that she was a part of, because it established that she's like a combat bird, I kind of wish she could just like be a part of your party, you know? Like instead of just leaving, she's just like legitimately fighting with you. I think that'd be awesome. Try Kafka sometimes, she bangs. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably take me like 3 months to get the materials to use her, but yeah, I will for sure. Because I have a Sampo, I got the Luca guy, and then I got Tingyan from the shop last month or 2 months ago. So I'm sure I can make something work with Kafka. Oh yeah, I forgot you can borrow people's stuff.
Have mercy.
Yeah, the side quests are like super well written. I think like mechanically, they're not all of them are super interesting, like gameplay wise, but I really like what they do for world building and character building.
Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
All right, Tears of the Kingdom. I just got to make a flying machine.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Lazarus? Yo, who's rebirthing?
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Blacksmith quests were terrible. I don't think I've gotten any recurring blacksmith quests, so I can't, I don't have an opinion on them, but like the early ones where it's like, oh, bring food to these people. It wasn't really like, again, mechanically interesting, but I kind of loved like the camaraderie that it made me feel. I don't know. It helped with immersion, I guess. I'm weird, bro. I like weird shit.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Does anyone even live here, bro? This looks like shit, man. Damn, all this shit is locked? No way. It's the last icon you beat? I mean, they weren't an icon, but Typhon.
Not abandoned then.
Hello.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, come on.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Of course. All right, give me this. that's never gonna get old. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was told it was like 33%, but hey, I'll take 40, dude. Let's go.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
No way.
He's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh, okay. I thought that was fucking Sir Tyler or whoever the fuck.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
Oh, it is him.
Died.
Sir Wade, right? I still wish they were named Biggs and Wedge, but yo, what? Let's fucking go. Ain't no way.
My lord, I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
That's crazy. The GOAT, dude.
So wait.
He's the leader now, dude. That's my boy. That's awesome.
We can speak inside.
Oh, I thought we killed all of them. Yo, I'm sorry for killing half of your fucking dudes.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we
Man, no way the
form
GOAT's
Guardians
back.
of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Holy
She
Chad,
barely even
bro.
cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Wait,
As to why,
she had another
I
kid?
don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
No
So
way.
wait, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Dude, he has been through some shit.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yo, please tell me he joins my party.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
My man.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Yeah, brother. Let's fucking do it.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I mean, if that was sparing, man.
We'll show them that the fire in our
I feel like I burned them to a crisp and then shocked them to death, but you know. Sure.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Will that be all? As you wish, my lord. Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
I'm so proud of my boy, dude. He's got a whole fucking like army now. He's the leader, dude. He made it.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, you choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Wait, so he's a straight up party member? Let's go, dude! Hell yeah.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry. You'd better. Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Oh my god, we got the fucking squad now, dude.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to still.
I am so glad the dialogue's not cut off when I called the Chocobo.
That got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Check the sprite. Oh yeah! Where the fuck is it? Yeah, dude. Wow, he looks clean as fuck. I don't think you can see him because I might be covering him, but he looks clean as shit. I'm so proud of my boy, dude. He made it. Yo, excuse me. How was the Black Shields?
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I got this. I got this. Let me handle this shit. Oh yeah, yeah. I was looking at her bugger ass. Yeah,
What is
yeah.
it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman
and a dog
Sexist! They're
could
sexist.
guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die
Come?
along with your flame!
Alright.
For Azaria! For Azaria!
Damn, he delivered that, dude.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
I just wiped out their entire force. No way. Your petty revolution ends here. They're literally all dead.
Hell. Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another wyvern to fight their
Oh shit.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Wow, this guy just ran in front of me. No way. Come here. Alright, goodbye. Yo, good job, boys. Damn, the black shields are real scary. Oh!
A noble
Yo,
stand,
Dragoon?
albeit
I love
a
this song.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Okay, big man. Come on, show me what you got. Not impressed.
Sir Wade! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished yet.
Double jump. Come here. Let's go, baby. I can't believe I got the timing on that pretty fast.
I don't see any more.
I was about to say, where the fuck am I?
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
Minions,
It
bro.
will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
Man, this guy's a fucking natural born leader.
In our hearts, the duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay. I should probably see what abilities I can upgrade or get now. I feel like I've done a few boss fights.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why
he's like Rufus, bro.
Vigilant. Don't be
Well, not
surprised
really,
if
but
he refuses
kind
you
of.
an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
The burnt blade. Thank
I
you.
shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
No! Stay with me! I've lost him again. Port Isolde.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
This guy's footsteps are almost as loud as mine.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
What the hell it is?
Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Do you at least recognize, like, my dad's armor, or? Oh shit, he's showing him. This is the way the Rosalith. Oh shit.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
This is so cute. Oh my god.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
That's so sweet, bro.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
This is so sweet. Oh my god.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Dude, my uncle's awesome.
Until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Every time they weave the like either a mixture of like the prelude or the main theme of Final Fantasy, it's like the perfect time.
This about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy.
God, it's so good.
But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
This guy is a maniac, bro.
This will be fun.
I can't tell if Jill's happy for us or she has like some shit to say. You pause the game, some guy called Pinoy dropped a video and I want to watch it. Oh yeah, I made a video on fighting games. That was fun. I think they went up like 10 minutes ago or something.
Over there.
That was fun to work on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
What a fantastic shot.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Wow, that was so immaculately written. Jesus.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you. Just
Yeah, dude.
Thank you, Clive.
Her performance is amazing as well. Susanna, I think her name is.
Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Someone pet the dog. Clive's uncle is the best, bro.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Oh, that's so great. Jill's just pondering everything that's going on.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
The hell's an oil skin, bro? What? Alright, let's I still don't have enough.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fun.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
The issues our characters should be basically second protagonist. Yeah, how do I explain this? Because I feel similar to what you're saying right now. A lot of the time, not every Final Fantasy is like this, but a lot of them, there's a two protagonists in a way, usually a male and a female. A lot of them are like that. This game, specifically this game, Clive and Jill feel a lot like Tidus and Yuna from FF10, but Jill has more of a backseat than like in, the two in that game. In some ways, you could say that the protagonist of FF10 isn't even Tidus. You could honestly say it's Yuna. Like the story is so central to her. This game is definitely centered entirely around Clive, but Jill has felt like she has significant importance. And the fact that the story is choosing to not follow Clive right now and to choose to follow Jill for a bit is really fascinating to me. I really like that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? I gave you that one, didn't I?
Oh.
You earned this.
Berserker ring.
Come again. I may
What is a
have more.
berserker ring? Gradually fills limit break gauge. Invictus. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. That's pretty good. I wonder, does that with each position? I guess it's on stack, and like, how long does that last? I'll put it on. That could be really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's first is that it genuinely feels like 3 main protagonists. Interesting. I'm gonna assume you're talking about Joshua. It's like there's no way they don't come back to Joshua at some point. I think Joshua is such a fascinating character so far, and this game has done a lot of stuff that I just wasn't expecting it to do with Joshua. Like, I thought that, you know when Clive opens his eyes and sees Joshua during that whole sequence at the first Mother Crystal, I was not expecting him to years later, you know, think of that as not an illusion. I was fully expecting him to just, as if he never saw it, is how I was expecting the story to take it. Like he saw it, but like he didn't like see it, if that makes sense. And then he would have been like surprised, like, Joshua, you're alive, or like some shit. That's how I thought it was going to go about it. But I think it's fascinating that the story's moving ahead and he already knows that he's alive.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit?
So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Joshua's my favorite character in 16, and the way he's written, I really wish he would have been second main or even main protag. I mean, he is, but not in the same sense as Estelle and Joshua, which is your FF10 example. I see. Yeah, from what I know of Joshua so far, I really, like, I love how they've introduced Joshua to the story, and like the narrative feels like, okay, obviously I've not finished the game, but the way it feels to me, it feels like everything that's been happening in this game is almost being orchestrated or being pushed into a certain way because of Joshua. But we're just not seeing a lot of it. And every time Joshua's on the screen, I am like at the edge of my seat. I think he's super well written. I think, despite kind of feeling like a MacGuffin kind of. He like pushes the plot forward in so many interesting ways. Like every time he's on the screen, I'm fascinated.
Taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
That's cute.
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You need to talk to him, not me.
Josh is the S tier character. Yeah, don't tell me too much about him, obviously, but I really cannot wait to see more of him. The other half, so to speak. So he's like a deuteragonist, kind of.
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to?
I'm here to find out why Quincy thinks you're trash.
I was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Holy shit, he's just Yusuke.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Getting a super pog, you might cry. That sounds like a Final Fantasy. Interesting, because based off of Cloud Josh, you think Josh should be the main protagonist, Cloud be the shadow protagonist. Yeah, I had this thought a while ago when I was playing this game, and it was basically like, in some ways this game kind of feels like a celebration of all of Final Fantasy because there's so many elements from so many different games. One of the ones that I think of is Final Fantasy IV. I'm not going to spoil that game, but there's brothers in that game, and this game feels like it took elements of 4, but then is trying to go in a different direction with it instead of the direction that 4 went with it. I don't know. It's really fascinating. A lot of the elements of this game is doing narratively.
Goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
Like even things like the crystals is just FF1, 2, and 3, mainly 1 and 3, but like reversed. Like they're taking a lot of elements from this game and just reversing it. It's so fantastic and cool to feel like Final Fantasy, but like in a different way. Story from so far, I know reminded me of FF2, which is the current game I played.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
a monster. He's Targle.
He's Targle.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was
Oh,
nice
Torgal's
to
just
put
chilling
together,
there?
That's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
That's a lie. I just checked the hunt board.
Excited. Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Yeah, it's not gonna be him. It's gonna be me.
If that leather worker's even half the craftsman Blackthorn says, someone's bound to have heard of him. I'll do a bit of poking around. See if I can't find something out. Good luck in Sambrec.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
This is all trash. All he charges magic spells, it maintains the charge until cast. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. That's actually not that bad.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Isn't there another side quest in here? Actually, we're a Ruthless Emperor. That, yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of people that die in FF2 as well. Like a lot of people die in FF2. So I can see it. Is it not here? No way. Is that the spoony bar? Oh no, it's the fucking guy who reads about poop.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
This is gonna be fucking nasty.
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
These are those nasty ass plant things.
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Because I finished 1 and didn't like it. 2 is a reboot. One with a proper story. If I'm being completely honest, I think 2 is one of the worst progression systems in any game. The story is like interesting. It's not like it's not fleshed out. I guess kind of like 1. It's more fleshed out than 1 as a story, but like it's like fine. But the progression system is absolutely terrible. Like there are parts of it that are interesting, but then there's parts of it that are terrible. So like the way that progression works, like in 2 is, so like let's say you want, there's no levels in the game. Let's say like you want to do more damage, so you have to hit with a physical attack to increase your strength. Makes sense, right? You want to increase your magic, you hit with spells, increases your magic. Makes sense. Where it's like really, really bad is if you want to increase your health, you have to get hit. Or if you want to increase your mana, I guess you just spam spells. But the HP thing is so horrendous. And basically the way that you cheese that to like level it up is attacking yourself. Like you basically have to hit your teammates over and over to raise your HP. It's a really annoying grind fest. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend 2. Heard 3, 4, and 6 are also peaks. If I can skip 2, then I'm good. I'm planning on playing them. I'll save the worst for last. Yeah, I have not played 5. I heard really good things about 5. For a while, I kept being told it was the black sheep or whatever. But I think that's got to be 2, man. I'm gonna be honest. But lately, I keep hearing that 5 is like amazing. I can tell you 4 and 6 is really good. To be honest, even though I think 3 is pretty great, I wouldn't even say you need to play it. Like 3 feels like the first Final Fantasy that like figured out how to make a solid game, if that makes sense. Like an above average game. Because I think 1 is alright, and I think 2 is below average. 3 is like actually pretty good. 4 is really when I'm like, alright, like you have to play this game. I've heard for years 5 was ass. See, that's what I kept hearing growing up. And then lately I keep hearing good things. One of my friends played 5 recently, and he was telling me that 5 is like legit amazing. And I was like, really? I mean, I still need to play it, but yeah. Yeah, 4 is fantastic. I love it. Excuse me. Dosmare? Dosmare. Caer Norvent. Well, passing on the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. Okay. Oh, is that it? Just gonna tell me where it is? Okay, well, let's go kill this thing then. Lost Wing. Where's Lost Wing? There we go. Local map. It's probably going to be somewhere around here. This is Caer Norvent. FF1 is basically reskinned D&D.
Good day to you.
I would say it's a heavily simplified version of D&D, but sure.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
It's retrospectively, why is it simple? Yeah, I like 1. I don't love it, but like I like it. It's a solid game. Played everything 7 forward, but everything beforehand was basically non-existent. non-existent to me till the recent years. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I know like FF boomers would like hate me for saying this, but I feel like, you know, I have a right to my opinion considering I've played pretty much the entire series, excluding 5. Outside of 4 and 6, I think 7 and forward is better than all of the other games. Like, yeah, like 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 15. I think all have things that are worth exploring for different reasons. They're not like all, you know, incredible, but like I would rather play everything 7 and forward over like 1, 2, and 3. And to be honest, I would play everything 7 and forward, maybe even over 4. 6 is debatable. Yeah, 12 is amazing. I never played the Zodiac Age version, which is like I guess the royal edition of that game. Never played it. I only played the original PS2 one, and I really liked it back then, which is, I know that's when people didn't like it. So I'm excited to do that at some point. I've been really wanting to play 12 again, specifically. There's so many left to play. I'm excited. Dude, Final Fantasy's awesome, bro. Don't feel like you need to play all of them though. Like, I'm saying this as someone who's like, it's my favorite franchise. I don't think all of them are like necessary to play. Maybe if you want to like give them a shot or try them out, like sure, but I don't think they're all necessary to play by any means. This is probably it, yeah. Nope. God, I love the music. So the FF has been rocky. Yeah, that's kind of why, like, again, even though I love the whole franchise, if I was really trying to get someone to like enjoy Final Fantasy, I would not recommend like quite a few of the games in the series, because I think it can paint the series pretty badly. Like, I love 13. I don't think I'd recommend it. I love 15. I don't think I'd recommend it. Chronolith, isn't it? What the fuck is a chronolith? What? You know what? Oh, okay. Thank you, Hi. Excuse me. It's into Megaten and Persona. Some is good, some is ass. Yeah, pretty much.
Run like the wind.
As I get older, I have come to appreciate like weird slash bad slash mid games. Sometimes I even enjoy them more than like actually really good games.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
And a lot of that just comes to like charm for me. Like, I can see when a developer put a lot of time, or like I can see like a lot of themselves in the product. That makes me enjoy something more. Or like fucking historical relevance can make me enjoy something more. Megaten Trails. If you want to play inline Megaten, I recommend 3, 4, and 5. Don't play 1 and 2. I'm gonna play 1 and 2 just because I want to see how they are. I have that kind of curiosity. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, it's like with Trails, you know. I've been wanting to play Trails, but I don't want to just skip. I want to play the whole series, even if I might, you know, like or dislike some more than others. Like, I like the full context. FF10 is Unreal good? Yes, FF10 is a fucking masterpiece, bro. FF10 is a fucking masterpiece. Oh, I didn't press R1. And I say that being aware of its problems. Let me sit up so I can like do this better. Okay. Wow, he is fast. All right. The fuck was that? What the hell? Oh, that was the thing? That's sick. No way I'm bad. Ow. God, this thing's so good. Let's go, baby.
Thanks, boy.
Oh my god, that okay, that has a shockwave. There we go, baby. I should have, maybe I back up and then I just jump after. Oh. That was awful. Oh my god, I thought I didn't hit that. I should jump towards. Oh! Alright, he's gone. That was fun. That was sick. I can't speak to all of like SMT specifically, but like with Persona, like I think there's merit to playing even Persona 1 and 2. I think like the thing with Final Fantasy is like,
there, boy.
Oh, here, let me see this cutscene first.
Could that be our man?
Good job, Torgal. Yeah, the thing with Final Fantasy is like, because the series tends to change quite a bit with almost every entry, you're gonna see people like gravitate to certain entries more than others. You know, like certainly like 1, 2, and 3, like 2 iterates on 1, 3 iterates on 2, 4, 5, and 6, 5 iterates on 4, 6 iterates on 5, 7, 8, and 9. Once again, they iterate on each other, all the way up to 10, to be honest. But generally, those games like to do quite significantly different things, even just in setting and like all that kind of stuff. Gameplay for sure. And again, that like people are just going to gravitate to different entries. Like somebody that likes, I don't know, 10 is probably not going to like 15, for example. I think if you can embrace change, then you would really like Final Fantasy. But if you hate change, you might not like Final Fantasy as a series. Maybe you'll like 1 or 2 games in the series, but not the whole thing.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
Dude, I'm sweating like crazy. It's
Easy
so
woman to
hot.
forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my
Excuse
buyer.
me.
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
This guy's gonna be like our confidant, bro.
And thank you.
FF13 port when? Dude, I want a 13 port so bad. What I think would be really good for 13
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
is if they took, honestly, some notes from this game and from Zodiac Age, because I think the gameplay would bother a lot of people, but I think that if they added not that many changes I think it needs, but a few changes, I think people would be more okay with how the game plays. And the other thing too is like this. active time lore, I think would make like a huge difference in terms of what do you call it? People enjoying FF13, because there are times in this game where I think the same things that I thought with 13, where I'm like, I don't know what that is, or I don't exactly know what's going on here. And it's like, if I just press the touchpad, I can immediately clue myself in. Now, I'm not saying that doesn't exist in 13. There's, you know, there's like a codex and all that kind of stuff. But I think most people are not like weirdos like me and will actually read through all those pages. Most people don't have that kind of patience, you know? I think active time lore would make 13 a lot better. It doesn't help that that 13's writing's a little all over the place, but yeah.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Yeah, I love the combat in 13. The thing is, I don't mind the change. It's usually the writing, gameplay, loop setting, or all of them that I often have dislikes with. Well, that's what I mean by change, because I don't think all the Final Fantasy is outside of maybe like 1 through... I think a lot of them tend to follow a different gameplay loop, which is enough change for me to not be able to recommend. Like, if someone likes this game, it's harder for me to recommend another one. Yeah. And same with like setting. Like, I have friends that did not want to play 16 just on the merit that 16's setting is just not for them, and like that's understandable, you know. Even myself, I prefer the modern settings, but like I'm not against, you know, these. When I heard 13 story is not good for some people, but the combat can be debatable. I think the combat is really good. 13 story, to be 100% brutally honest about 13 story, it is not written perfectly. very obviously when you play it, it can be very confusing. It's pretty all over the place. And to be quite honest, the final boss is pretty hard to understand why they would be doing the things that they're doing. But I love the heart behind the characters and what they were trying to do with a lot of it, that it's easy for me to excuse a lot of that. I personally love 13. I've never ranked all the Final Fantasies, but just thinking about it, I would probably put 13 in my top 5. 13-2 is incredible. On the contrary to what I just said about 13, I think more people should play 13-2 because it is actually legitimately written pretty fucking well. The gameplay loop is fantastic. Like 13, out of the 13 series, I would probably say 13-2 is the one I would recommend the most to people. But that's without playing Lightning Returns. I never played the third game. From what I've seen of it, I think I would love it. That's me anything for school? Yeah, no problem, dude. Done poorly or strongly lacking? Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm a person who can excuse a lot of things if there are aspects of it that I enjoy greater, if that makes sense. But that doesn't mean that like I don't see the flaws. Like I was saying earlier, personally, I would play 15 over some of the ones that people think are masterpieces. Like I would play 15 over 9, for example. I would play 15 over 4. But it's not a better game. But like I think it's a more fun game, so I'd prefer to play that. Laid back.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got
This guy's voice.
What can I do you for?
What to do on Steam Deck? Thank you. What can we do about the demo though?
For learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that
that.
They're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that.
Yeah, you sure about that, Fletcher?
You wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Of course, brother. I like that. I like when NPCs say shit like that to me.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
It's exhausting and just kind of overlooking certain aspects. Yeah, but like I don't blame people for thinking that way. One of my friends hates this game because he just can't overlook a lot of things apparently that the story does. But I don't know, like I think that's why I've been wanting to do a video on this, is like that I kind of enjoy like okay games quite a bit now. I don't know why, but I don't know. Obviously some are inexcusable, but generally if I like the premise, I'm probably going to enjoy the game quite a bit. Sometimes I fall in love with the idea more than the actual product itself, if that makes sense. To an extent, that might be what 13 is for me. Is it kind of a little half-assed? Oh, it's not even half-assed, it's garbage. The combat in 15 is terrible, but I love it. Like, I don't know how to explain that to people. That's why, like, again, I would never recommend 15. I don't really think it's like a super fantastic game, but like, I don't know. The combat is so funny. Like, you just kind of, there's like no weight to it. But like in an enjoyable way. The banter, like, actually I've been saying that about 16. It's awful, but I'm at 16. Oh, really? I don't know. I think 16's combat is really, really good, in my opinion, from what I've played so far, but I'm only like 30% to the game. Not enjoyable from what I've seen. Yeah, 15's combat is not good, but I definitely thought it was enjoyable. I loved it. I've been wanting to, there was a period like 2 years ago where I was dying to play 15 again, and that's when I resolved myself. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna replay the whole series, because I haven't replayed the whole series in a while. Some of them I haven't played since I was a kid, and then, you know, I'll work my way back to 15. I'm someone who's only played 10, 15, and 16, so it's been quite some whip. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool.
I mean, if we're talking like pure combat, I think the best combat system they've ever made was Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat. I don't even think it's close. I love this game's combat too, but 7 Remake has like such an incredible combat system. Oh, okay, I thought I was just gonna murder it. Ow. No way, he just shocked me to death. Oh, I don't have any potions. Look away, chat.
Enough.
I'm back on break. Hey.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes
7
bad.
and 9 combat I heard is good in terms of turn-based.
Worse at least.
Yeah, I mean the ATB games, like combat is always good. I think it's a little slow, but like nowadays I think it's a little slow, but I still enjoy it. Sometimes when I usually draw the line, I feel like the developers usually don't respect my basic intelligence and time. You know, I like Nocturne for about like 80-90% of the game. I think it's great. I start to really not enjoy it towards the end because I don't mind random battles. I truly don't. But I just get infuriated if I'm trying to do a puzzle and then there's random, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It just like bothers me. But outside of that last like 10 to 15% of the game, I really like
What
it.
are you after? Thanks very much. There you go.
And some combo mads. Oh, dude, I I'm really bad at this game, especially because like you're really good at action games. I'm like okay at them, but I have to be playing them for like a long period of time straight before I'm like any decent. And since I haven't played this game in literally like a month and a half, I'm so bad, man. I'm so bad. Helps that this game is turbo easy. You know what I'm saying? So Lois, do you think it's actually peak? Yes, sir. I don't know. I rather enjoy this game. Like I can recognize that it isn't the greatest, but I enjoy it. Oh, I think this game is incredible. I think this game is probably my game of the year. I love it. I mean, we'll see how I feel when Armored Core comes out. I think that game's gonna be amazing too. Controversial opinion. I think it looks better than Elden Ring, but I don't know. I really love 16 so far. I guess coming from 15, anything feels like an improvement. Honestly, here's the thing though. Again, I know I would not recommend the game. It has its issues, but I will defend 15 because it does a lot of sick ass stuff. I think its characters are incredible, and it's even though the open world is like has terrible quests inside of it, the mini games that you can do around the place is fantastic. And by mini games, I strictly mean fishing. Best fishing game ever made. Sega Bass Fishing, look out. Baldur's Gate 3 Game of the Year. I need to play it, but it sounds like it's going to be up there for Game of the Year. I don't know if it'll be my personal Game of the Year, but...
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Zareth said it better than I ever could. 15 is such a fucking chill game. Like, 15 might be the only Final Fantasy I could just throw on just to play for like an hour, if that makes sense. It's so nice to envelop yourself in that world. It is fantastic. And I do like the story. It has its problems, but like I really do genuinely enjoy 15.
You're joking.
Yeah, you have to be fair, in my opinion. Like,
to work it,
hold on.
but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take
Blackthorn is just Yusuke if he had a beard and Giga Chad's chin.
I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille.
And spoke British.
I thought as much. There ain't many level workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most level workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the level working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
The
As
goat.
if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. giving me my mate back.
Random encounters are fine when there's a consistent way to turn them off. Somehow, like repel in Pokemon. I think if you need a mechanic to stop another mechanic, the mechanic is probably bad. But I don't mind random encounters. That's because I grew up with them, though. I'd be curious to hear what somebody who has never played a game with random encounters before thinks of them. Because like since I grew up with them, I actually quite enjoy them. But I do prefer when they're in the overworld. Trails is another series I need to get into. Yeah, I really need to play Trails. I'm expecting it to be godlike, but I don't know when that will happen when I actually play it. Electrum.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Drixlayer's bracelets, Drixlayer's belt. They're from Huntboard stuff. Gelatinous mass. Electrum. Okay.
And
I grew up on both and I hate random encounters with a passion. That's hilarious. I love that.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cara.
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
I am.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
Well, yeah.
You would be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Are you sure this shit is fucking edible, bro? Bro, this looks like the fucking food from Persona 4.
Risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Bro is hungry, dude. Is it good, homie?
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes.
It's durian.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Thank you, Sid. You gave me a bowl of shit.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Yo, chill out.
Mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
No, 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 no.
Sure she will.
I don't think any random encounter will be as egregious as FF1 or FF2, bro.
Life over there is the best thing to happen to Hideaway since well, she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
I mean, she is beautiful, to be fair. Number 1 through 3 random. I don't mind it in 3. 3 is fine, but 1 and 2 is awful. That was my biggest issue with FF10. God, I love 10 so much. There's no counter argument, to be honest, about the grinding at certain sections, but like, dude, I'm gonna be real. Yuna is so OP. You could honestly bypass grinding and just one-shot some of those bosses by calling her summons, bro. I'm not gonna lie. She goes kind of crazy.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
We just have. I get that they changed. Yeah, no. FF2 is not good.
Benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
I mean, there's parts I like of it. It's not a wholly bad game, but like, yeah, it's rough. Love Yuna? Yeah, Yuna's the goat, dude. Once you look Bahamut, it's yeah, pretty much. I think the boss I struggled with the hardest was Yunalesca in FF10. I think I just did all the side quests, right? Oh, I have new stuff at the reading table. The State of the Realm? Oh yeah, that's the yeah. Actually, just like none of the characters, which is rare. I have to think if there's an FF character I actually dislike. There are some that I don't care for, but dislike, it's hard for me to think of. But yeah, 10 is a godlike cast, man. If I'm being honest with you, like, 'cause I know FF7 Remake is doing super well, especially with people. If there's another Final Fantasy that I think would hit with a lot of people, it'd be 10, if they remade 10. I would love that. Ooh. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martells just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to Old Otto, I don't have to either. Damn, bro is fat. You let Nigel and his lot know they're doing a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. It's actually beautiful. Yo, my goat. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burn. Oh my God. Man, to you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize that a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. Or a man to lay wager I put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. I'm probably waiting to see who's gonna call their icon. Yeah, buddy. I love this. I love when games do this. Do this more games. Oh my God, there's a lot of messages. An FF10 remake, I'd bust in my shorts. Oh, dude, me too. FF9 and 10 is probably the next remake. Yeah, I mean, there was a leak that 9 and 10 are getting remade. 9 seems more credible, but yeah. For sure. I love 10's angle on time travel, and I love how Final Fantasy is the theme of each game. So yeah, I know, right? It's so good. This means Lulu boobs times 100, and I'm happy about that. FF10 remake means Cheetah's laugh is way more bearable. But if they do that, then it's not gonna make sense in the context of the story. Well, we're talking about FF7 remake and Square. Please stop with the fake ass scripted platforming and walking sections. Yeah, dude. I really hope in Rebirth. I'm assuming they were doing the weird ass like shuffling stuff because of loading, but I hope that doesn't return in Rebirth. I forgot to go around. God, I hate the Zack changes. Really, dude. I love the stuff they're doing with Zack right now. I miss Zack, my man. Just doesn't hit the same. Tia's laugh needs to be unbearable. Yes, it does. Should a little makes me not want to play 7. Dude, I love it. I am so happy that they're doing different things with 7, mostly because like, would it be nice to see the original 7 with the same graphics? Of course, I would love that. But when I think about all the remakes that I have played, I always think to myself when I finish them, yes, this is the definitive way to play that game, and I loved it. But it almost completely invalidates the original version of the game. Whereas like with 7 Remake, I have a reason to still play the original 7. And I kind of love that. I think it's amazing. Whereas like, I don't know, like Link's Awakening, I have no reason to ever play the old version of Link's Awakening. Because the remake is just the same game, but better. I don't know. I kind of love that. Like, I'm excited to go and play 7 again, and then play 7 Remake. Just to, you know, fucking prep myself for Rebirth. I'm very excited. But I understand why people don't like it. It makes sense. I want to see in Rebirth is Port and Chocobo Farm. You want to know what I want to see in Rebirth? I want to know if you can still get Moogles to fuck. That's what I want to see. The bit in some remake where you got to explore the whole Midgar before you... Yeah. Like, what was it? Chapter... I don't remember. Chapter 13, maybe? Had more playtime that wasn't walking and talking. Oh, okay. Yeah, my friend Nick has that opinion, too. He hates that shit. I love it, dude. I love doing nothing and just listening to the characters talk. The Gold and Silver remakes for Pokemon. Yeah, that's another good example. Like, there's no reason to play the old ones, but yeah.
Back again, Lord.
I was actually saying earlier with 16, I wish they would talk more. I feel like they don't talk enough. I want them to talk more.
It is not your company.
They just shut up when I'm walking. I'm like, bro, please speak.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one...
Oh yeah, that's right, because they had those like priests or whatever around them.
80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Okay.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Chad move, dude.
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
My goat, my goat.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Talking about this community, I just tune out because I'm here for the person, so I'm glad they don't expect you to care about it. That's fair. You know, sequel, dude. Yeah, I need to play Kid Icarus Uprising, bro. I know I own it, but I haven't played it yet.
One way or another.
Drake, Drizzy.
You ready?
I think so.
My favorite scene in the game is coming out soonish. Oh, I'm horny.
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh shit, dude.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Yeah, I got you, Zareth. Hopefully I remembered. I mean, assuming I finish it. I probably should have saved since I went here, huh? The boiling sea. I don't need more boiling, bro. I'm boiling in real life right now. Shit is way too hot. Oh my god.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
That's so cool. What?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying.
That's crazy.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is.
I love the subtleties in her voice acting. Like, she sounds so unsure. It's really amazing. I don't know how she does that. She like breaks her voice a bit. Hi, Zareth.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
That just gave me PTSD, bro. What a line. Safety breeds complacency. Jesus, man.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once. Though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
More debate. I mean, I was talking to August about this the other day. I feel like, because early on when you first meet Jill, and she like finally wakes up, she talks about how like they had her way with her and like all this kind of stuff, and I was like, damn, bro, she went through some shit.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Stay down.
Oh. Okay, good. I didn't waste a potion. This is the scene I'm thinking of. I remember seeing that the Japanese version is more intense in terms of saying what they did to her. It's English. Really interesting. One thing I can say about how I like this game, how like this game presents a lot of that kind of stuff, at least in the English version, is like I don't need to see anything like what was implied like visually. It's just like I don't need to see that. I think this game implies a lot of that stuff really well.
That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
So that's pretty interesting. I'd like to watch that. I don't think that kind of stuff is necessary. It's just interesting to me. Especially because like that had to have been a deliberate choice, because I know that oh wait, this game was done in English first. Oh, I thought I was just gonna kill it. Yours tells different. Look to know what they truly have. They're holding out, being ambiguous. Yo, DLC, dude. Jill's story. Okay, immersion. Okay, man. I don't want to hear that, man. Okay.
To me, boy.
There we go, baby. Oh. Again.
I needed that. Nice try.
Dude, this precision dodge thing is fucking amazing.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I hope I don't fuck this shit up and get some more potions or something. These are my favorite turn-based. Honestly, kind of are, to be honest. Look at dancing around with the writing of Jill's dialogue. She is very like, for how open Clive is to Jill, she is very surprisingly reserved about this kind of stuff specifically. But I think, what do you call it? You could definitely
This place.
chalk that up to trauma.
What a mess.
Wait.
This is a trap, ain't it? I thought we outsmarted him. Oh shit, it's a Marlboro. He didn't fall for it. I like that. He didn't fall for it.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Because the last time he fell for the thing. Awesome. Yeah.
Believe me, I mean to.
That's foul.
Nice try.
It's so crazy that, like, because Marlboros used to be like random encounters, man. Ow. I love that fucking chat ass shit, dude. So sick. Ow.
Well done. Nice try.
He's gonna suck me in. Can I block this? Oh, I can't even see where it's coming. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
I still can't believe they can jump. These things have roots.
Okay, see, dialogue like that is what I want them to say, like, more. Just random shit like that. Ow. Ow. Okay, thank God. I thought it was gonna hit me. Okay. Damn it, I'm trying to like... Ow! Ow! Alright. I think that might just kill him. Yeah. What was that? I've never seen that precision dodge. Yeah, it's pretty sick, right? It's a item I put on. I don't know what it's called. I'll pull up my thing and show you.
Press on.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if I'd like it more than the raw percentage damage, but yeah, I like it more. It's really fun. It is called Berserker Ring.
It's like a furnace in here.
Oh shit.
We're inside the volcano.
You're inside of my house right now. It's fucking hot as shit.
I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh, I thought that was this. It's 73 Fahrenheit in mine. Right now, I'd have to go check. But it feels like 93 right now. Yesterday, it was 101, bro. One more layer. That's what I was saying earlier in my stream. That's why I prefer the cold. It's easier to like get warm than it is to get like cold. Oh. Okay, I am just complete ass. Oh, that was so satisfying. Yeah. No. Oh. Dude, that move is so fucking fun. Oh, that looks so cool.
Is there no other way across? That's better.
All right, Jill, show us your shit. Do it. She's like, I got this. Damn, okay. We're just going in today. Rose said never melt ice.
Quickly, before it melts.
Excuse me.
This is going to be close.
It's so like fascinating seeing them use their powers outside of combat.
That's not.
There's another one coming up, Jill. We might have to do it again.
They don't look too tough.
Yo, a bomb? Yo. Oh, it's not even. Oh, he's gonna. Okay, never mind. I like that even though this has those things, you can just easily jump through them.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is it? It looks like a flan, like from the other games.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Brono's Faraga, dude? Ain't no way. Ow. I like how it's called Moose in this game. fucking moose, bro. Okay. Mithril wristlets. Is that better than what I have? Ugh. Oh, it's this dude.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ow. Whoa. Oh, hell no. Oh no! I thought he just ran over Jill. Ow. Fire water. Whoa! Dude just shot laser beam at me. Oh my, I'm going crazy right now. Okay, that's one. That's two. That, oh, never mind. Holy fuck, I actually broke it. That's crazy.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh, okay. No way.
Help me, boy. You're a fine hound.
Thank God. I still don't know if it's better to mash or if I should be trying to do whatever it's called during that. Well, 9,000. Damn, I should have just done my combo instead. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ow. No! Oh my God, I'm killing it, dude. Romu! Oh. No! Ah! He just comboed my ass!
Farewell.
Jesus, man. Bro fucking tossed me up in the air, flip-flopping my ass everywhere. Ain't no way. Gnarled skill. I mean, he should be fine, right? He lives there.
You hurt.
Just hot.
I agree.
Thank you.
Bro, that shit's probably boiling water by now.
The commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comrick by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
It doesn't open yet. How far away am I from the boss? Because if it's close, I might keep playing. If it's not, then I might just stop here. Oh, this shit ain't gonna be good. Oh yeah, we don't stand out at all.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Bro, she is gonna tell.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comrick, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
I mean, yeah, but it's not that easy, bro.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comrick. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Yo, Marley the goat?
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Damn, bro, that look on her face, man.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrick.
All right.
This looks like it's gonna go crazy, bro. I don't know what the hell's going on, but...
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
New enemies approach. God. I don't know how any of these dudes would stand a fucking chance against the two of us. Stay down. Let's go, Clive. That's my boy Ben Starr, dude. Oh shit, hello.
Too many.
Oh my god, he caught me with the tip of that. God, that new precision dodge I have was so satisfying. Aye! Maybe I should hit it instead of talking about it. God, how does he get his growl so fucking deep, bro? That shit is hype. I wish I could just listen to like just straight voice clips of Ben doing these screams and grunts and shit.
That's better.
Oh. Dude, that is just not, that is so ridiculous. That combo makes them such a joke, I swear. Can I really not open this? Oh, there's a door here. Oh, I can't open it either. Wait, what? Which one of them opens? This one? Oh my god, this song is really good. Wait, I don't get it. Every door is like closed. Unless I'm just like blind and missed a thing over here. Yeah, I'm definitely not blind. I guess I am. Oh.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Yo, protag swap? That'd be sick. They won't do it, but they should. Yo. Oh my god, the UI disappears? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, this is sick.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Ow. Yeah, dude, the song right now is really good. It's like, what is that, like a church organ? Fucking sick, bro. Ow. Ow. God, that's sick. I need to know the name of this song. That is so sick. Oh, wait. No. Stop. Let go. No. I don't want the cutscene to play. I need to get my gear. No. I think I have enough for Judgment Bolt now. What the hell? Fucking weirdos. Oh shit.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Oh, that's badass, dude.
Kill them.
Damn, she just turned immediately. They're gonna die, bro. Whoa! Wait. What's going on? Why is he here? Or wait, is that him? No, because he changed his clothes. Oh my god! Who's... Okay. Fucking random ass fire titan elemental thing. Jill going straight for the head? Oh yeah, this is a pro tag swap moment, bro. Oh my god, she just fucking full on transformed. Bro, she hates this dude, bro. What? Where's that guy running off to, bro?
Remember how it felt?
Oh yeah, because he hasn't transformed for like 5 years. Because of the trauma of Sid's death.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Oh shit. Yeah, no, you gotta change the fucking Jill here, bro.
Please, just one.
Oh baby, oh baby.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Oh damn, you're fast.
Better make this quick.
Liquid flame. Okay. I love this thing's animations. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh, this song is sick. Oh my god, let's go. Damn. Oh, let's go, Jill.
Damn it.
Diamond, yo, let's go, dude. Oh, that's hype. Holy shit, this is sick.
All right. I won't take long.
I immediately get my ass beat. Oh my god. Holy cow. Oh my god, I thought I missed that. What is this? What the? Oh boy. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, Torgal's the goat, dude. Does not care. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I actually dodged that. Ah!
Too slow.
Oh my gosh. There we go. That was fun as fuck. Jeez. You definitely should have played Jill there, but that was still sick.
Jill!
What about Imran, bro?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Damn, bro, she's killing it with the VA. She literally sounds like she's dying, bro.
Here. Use this.
Bro, it shrieked. That's crazy. Damn, that's cool. Oh my god, wow.
Are you watching, Sid? No one step closer to freedom.
What a cool use of the prelude.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you. It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Damn, bro. We got boiled in game and in real life. My skin is moist right now. I'm probably glistening on stream.
Clive, look.
It's just like the
Oh shit.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh shit. So is this has to be like Ultima then, right? Using his body? Dude, they hide it with a fucking vignette. I can't tell. Because that was a fire elemental, and I know that the icons can call forth familiars. God, whenever a crystal dies, it looks so beautiful.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Fucking gorgeous, bro. Jeez. Legacy. Oh, okay. There's Joshua. So then who's the other mask? I knew there was 3 of them, bro. That's probably the one that met with Clive in the past.
This way, Your Grace.
Joshua's new fucking outfit is sexy, by the way.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
Wait, what?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, I see.
But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Dude. Joshua. I love the way this guy talks, bro. He really is fit to be a king. Do not dirty your hands. Do not touch me. I will sully them.
River flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
I've never even heard that word before.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward.
It's
Ultima's
showtime!
influence
Yo, Bepis, thank you for the sub, brother.
Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Just want the emotes. I apologize for the emotes.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
I wonder if Ultima escapes his body, is that going to kill him? Like, this dude's basically a double Jinchuriki at this point, no? Wow, dude. I never realized the town next to the crystal. Jesus, the crystal's fucking massive.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Fucking Chad. I'll handle it.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Wow, Kupka's actually smart. What the fuck? I thought he'd be like stupid, but he like continuously impresses me. He's like legitimately really smart.
Propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Because I was just thinking about that in my head, and as soon as he said it, I'm like, damn, he actually understands. Like, wow. Oh my god! No way.
Is that?
So, is that our stepbrother? What the fuck? Dude, she hasn't aged a day. What the fuck?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Wait, what? Wait, he's defecting to the other side?
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Oh shit.
Dear Clyde.
Oh shit.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
Wow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
He's willing to give up his nation for this? All these years later, Benedicta still has him around her fucking fingers, bro. Benedicta.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
What a bitch, dude. That's so weird.
There are things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
How this chick is crazy.
Come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's crazy. She is absolutely crazy. She's like, damn, Joshua couldn't do it. Fuck it. I'm signing with the Empire, selling everyone out, and having another kid. This one will be the one I control the world with. What a fucking crazy motherfucker, dude.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Dude, that is insane. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. We're gonna stop. and swap my thing. Man, is his mid to late 30s? Yeah, something like that, right? Mission. Okay, my bad. I was checking something. Yeah, I can check it. Here, let me watch it. Oh, actually, I should probably not open this in actual Twitter, or it will run out of time. Okay. So this is the scene we just witnessed, but in Japanese. Translated by Audrey, who's fantastic, by the way.
でもあなたは何をした？私の目の前で彼女たちを手ごめにして殺した。
ですがエーテルに毒された魂は清められねばならん。あれはジョーか、魂の救済。そうとも。すべてはクリスタルの導きなのだ。
Okay. It's definitely a lot more direct. To be honest, it's not really all that different, but it is definitely more direct on what the fuck they're talking about. That's good though. That's interesting. A little darker. Yeah. Okay. I'm clearly glistening and sweating. I'm gonna end my stream. It's hot as fuck. And then yeah, I'm probably gonna get back to work or something if I can somehow cool down. But yeah, bye bye. I'll see you all at some point in time. I don't know.